All right, how's it going, everybody? Famine Plays Pocket Monsters back again, and today we are going to be continuing on with our shiny hunting here in Zone 7. I say that, and I am now realizing that y'all can't see the game screen because we are in the just chatting mode. I will eventually get used to this. However, that being said, I have done a bit of math, and I have adjusted various commands and timers to reflect accordingly. We are able to run through Zone 7 here in roughly 8 seconds or so per reset, meaning that we are getting, I think it was 5,820 encounters every hour. And if I remember to do this, I also have on the bottom of the screen a little zone reset counter. We'll see if I remember to enact that whenever it becomes a thing. But we are also going to be hitting odds in roughly 315 zone resets. So that's fun, nice and dandy. And we'll see how all of that goes through as well. Again, for anybody on the Twitch or on the YouTube side, there are things that are just on the Twitch side, and I apologize about that. I can't really change that. But yeah, that being said, let's go ahead and hop into the game. And let me go ahead and grab this. So, as you can probably see on the bottom corner, there is the zone resets that are currently saying 0. I am going to be starting from 0. And that is mainly because, A, I don't remember how many zones resets we have done already through here. But B, I somehow managed to get a shiny, and I don't know when this little fella appeared. But we are going to catch her now and just call this like a zone reset. I'm okay with that. Hopefully everyone else is okay with that. And we are going to go ahead and go from there. So, I'm not going to change the number just yet. Let's go ahead and actually start doing our thing. Okay, so how is everyone doing today? Hopefully that changed on screen. I'll be able to see in a second. Yes, it did. I know that there is a way that we can manually do that. However, I don't know how to automatically do it, I should say. So that is something that I will be manually updating every time we do a reset. So if I happen to miss any, please let me know. And so on and so forth. Oh, and I suppose we should do a quick nature check on the float that we just caught. I didn't realize it was going to be right here already, so looks like we already have calm. Very well, very well. Let us go ahead and put this into a phase box. We can go ahead and put this right here. That way when we load in, it's not going to, you know, bring us direct. Actually, no. Now that we have a shiny. You know what? No. I'm overcomplicating this. Let's just go ahead and put it right there. Yep. Nope, not move around. I'm not too fussed on nicknaming that particular phase, but if anybody comes in and would like to nickname it, please let me know. Ooh. Thankfully we are relatively slow today, so we have someone who's brand new and isn't so bad. Good, good, good. I know new hires are always difficult, especially when they are first job or like first real job, however you want to say that. So things can definitely be stressful. So luckily, what sounds like their first-ish training day is a relatively slow one. So they are going to be relatively okay. So that is always fun. And new person, if you are hearing me, I doubt you are. I'm probably in Ever's ear here, but if you are, welcome to the job. Hopefully you enjoy, and it's your first job. You're going to make mistakes. Don't worry about it. Everybody does. Just learn from your mistakes and do your best to be better next time. You are not late, Jade. We had like a little 15-minute intermission in the beginning to let things run through and for me to make sure my tea was brewing or brewed and all of that. So we actually just started. I think I missed 8. We've actually only done 9 resets today on stream. So you're all good. Really the only thing that you managed to miss is I somehow, don't know when this appeared, but we got a floette in between streams somehow. I don't know how, but it's here. So that is really the only thing that you missed. But how was work? Yes, you're saying they had to walk up. So how was work? Hopefully everything went well there. Oh, and you're just saying that you were at work. And congrats on the shiny, carp. Congrats on that. I remember a couple years ago, I think it was a Magikarp Community Day in San Francisco. And I was driving around San Fran for my job. And I had one of those little like Poke Walker, Poke Catch wristband things that you really weren't supposed to have, but they connected to your Pokemon Go, and it would just catch Pokemon for you and spin stops and all of that. I essentially spent 6 hours in San Francisco, came home, checked my Pokemon Go app, and I think I had like 4 or 5 shiny Magikarp. And it was like, okay, that was fun, but it kind of ruined the whole fun of the game. Work was fine. Everything else has been... Jade, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, you know this is a safe place. I will do my best to give input. Oh, and we found out what the what this thing was for. So, if we have any more final guesses... Okay, the Pokemon community game is mocking me. Do you see what just appeared in the Pokemon community game? It is mocking me so hard. Oh. Why the mockery, game? Why the mockery? I swear, if I catch a shiny... in the Pokemon community game, but I can't in the actual game, I'm going to scream. Just humans. Yeah, that sounds about right. Humans are horrendous. I am sorry that you have to deal with humans. Hopefully needing to wait that long for a ride didn't cause any other effects. And hopefully everything went well besides. Although if you're saying everything else was hell, I don't think that is a proper assumption of how the rest of your day went. So I'm going to hit you with the, it's going to be better from here on out. 20 minutes late, panic, texted boss, he said it was fine. I get there and walk into an empty table. As in the restaurant was empty? Or you had to clean an empty table as soon as you got there, or your boss wasn't even there today. Because I could see all 3 of those being things that happened, and all 3 of those being equally frustrating. Oh no, there were people there for brunch. Your table just had nothing on it. I do not know enough about what you do to quite understand what you mean by that. There is a part of my brain that is saying that all of the prep work that you might have done yesterday for today was taken and given to other people, and you had to redo all of your prep work. But I don't know if that is what you're talking about. It could just be that you walked in and you had literally nothing to worry about because you had nothing to do, but I know that you're a dishwasher. I know that you are. But now you're talking about tables and all of that stuff, so I'm like, okay, maybe she's also the one that goes out and like busses the tables. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Leave me alone. Text conversations are weird. Oh man, I have missed a bunch of these. So we are just going to say that we are now at 30 on the resets because I don't know how many I've done. Then after brunch, y'all were empty for hours. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You know what, Jade? Knowing what this thing is, I now think that if anybody in chat would know what it is, it would be you. This is the thing that got delivered with the tumbler that was sent to my mother for my birthday. And I will tell you this right now, it has nothing to do with the tumbler. So with that knowledge in mind, do you have any guesses? Yes, we did joke. And that is what you said. But you have no idea what it is. Okay. Let me do this for you then. I have a mason jar. Unscrew it. Right after it is canned, this little seal is very tough, so we... And that's what it's for. It is for getting the sealed lid of a mason jar off. It took the collective brain power of my entire D&D table to figure that out, and honestly, more than should have been necessary amount of reverse Google image searches to figure out what it was. And then once we figured out what it was, it made perfect sense because my mother, who is a retired 74-year-old, is going through her canning phase right now. So I'm assuming that when she purchased my birthday gift, she also purchased a bunch of canning stuff for herself. So in order to save space, they just threw the little canning thing in the box with the tumbler. Well, don't you feel sheepish? Why? Why? That totally dropped. Yep. Listen, your brain might not be working on that. However, you were looking at it through a little camera screen. I had the thing in my hand, and I know the life phase my mother is currently in. And it did not even track to me that that is a possibility of what it could have been. Plus the fact that it took us probably 7 or 8 different, like, reverse Google image searches to, like, find something that even remotely resembled. It's not just you, it's everyone. I know that there is a way to automate the on-screen counter. I just don't know how to do it. That is going to be something that I am looking up at work tomorrow. Oh, your favorite chef came back and she... Whoop, moving. And she's been working at another restaurant all week. And she unfortunately... had a kniffy accident? What? What did she do to upset the kniffy? What did she do to upset the kniffy? Hopefully she's alright and it's nothing life-altering. Okay. Okay, so you're saying cut lettuce. That does not sound like an accident to me. That sounds like the intended use of a kniffy. So I feel like I am missing crucial information. Ooh, finger bite. Ouch. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Personally, no. No. Let's go ahead and get another prediction going for, what is that, 4 p.m.? Is it really already 4? I mean, I guess it's not. It's 3:30, but still. Had to leave, and I do not deal well with. Yep. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. But you see, there is a difference between needing to leave and not being able to finish a shift. Unless you're... Why is this when we get the shiny? Okay. So, Twitch clipped that. I don't know if that's actually going to work because I'm not even technically in my Twitch thing. Twitch clipped that. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, and of course, as soon as I clicked to do it myself, it decided to clip it for me anyway. Why, hello there, other little ice cream friend. How are you? Get in the ball. Yep, technology. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. So that is going to be a yes on the shiny. I don't know if anybody predicted that. But if you did, congratulations! You predicted things. Yep. I feel that. Oh, you did! Congratulations! Congratulations! Let's go ahead and get another prediction going. Now the question is, do I reset the counter? It was me, but I can't win because I'm in a mood? Don't be in a mood. Feel better. Nope. Ignore I said that. I'm going to reset the counter because that counter was off anyway. Oh, nature guesses for the ice cream cone. I forget what I've been saying is my go-to thing, so I'm just going to go with bold. I think that bold has been my thing. We have quiet for Jade. So, and a wishy-washy has appeared in chat. Good to know. Good to know. Quirky. It's quirked up. Very well. Very well. Very well. Stand by. Do we have any nicknames for the ice cream cone? Because I personally do not. I don't know what else we would call an ice cream cone. Especially one of this caliper. Oh god, that is not what I meant to do at all. More ice cream plus. Jay, do you have a rebuttal? Okay, I am seeing Monica? Or is that Monica? Either way, I like that better more than more ice cream plus. Oh, I should have known that was a, oh god, a reference. Monica, just Monica. It's just me and you now, senpai. Just Monica. God, what is the name of that text-based story game? Doki Doki Literature Club, thank you. I had DDLC, like, in my brain, was like, that's not the name of the game. That is an acronym. So, I got stuck in my own brain. Thank you for the answer. Hey, your thingamabob was close enough for me to realize what you were talking about, so that's good. Wape Jr. is actually better. You're not wrong. Would you like to resend your name request and give this one to Ever? Or your name Suggestion? Yes? Okay. Well, I need to get him into my party anyway, so let's go ahead and bring that up here. And there we go. And Wedge the 20th. You can go into our wedge box. Our box of wedges. Oh, I have it on screen, right? I do have it on screen. I actually now have on screen what Dino and the hippos look like that we are currently hunting. It only took me, what, 4 streams of being in here to get that up there? So that's fun. Oh, and Jade, Ever is currently training a new employee. They're having fun. It's slow. This work was okay. Helped bartenders bring some stuff up from the convention center. And everything was closed by 4. Took garbage down so I could have everything done by 5, and 2 cars pulled in. I looked at my phone at the time. Aww. Wait, hold up. Riddle me this, Jade. The restaurant was closed at 4, correct? And 2 potential customers rolled up essentially at 5? So y'all were able to turn them away, right? Because y'all were closed and you had been closed? Or did business happen and y'all need to reopen up the kitchen and the dining hall for them? Doesn't matter, by the time I finished with the garbage, I saw my chef get into his car and straight fucking left. You know, that is the proper thing to do there. That is the proper thing to do there. Oh, you want to show up an hour after we close? Yeah, you're not my problem. Bye-bye. Yes, you said that you... Wait, hold up. Did I misread the text earlier, or the message earlier? Okay, everything was closed up at 5, but the actual restaurant itself wasn't technically... Or everything was closed up by 4, but the restaurant wasn't technically closed until... Got it. That was a misinterpretation on my part. Well, I mean, either way, I am one of... Personally, I'm one of those customers, like, where it's like, oh, you guys close at... like, in this instance, like, let's say 5 o'clock. You guys close at 5 o'clock, and it is now 4 o'clock. Hey, y'all have a good rest of your day. I will go find somewhere else to consume my food. I am not going to dirty up your kitchens just for one meal. And that gets especially more fervent, I'll say, when I'm with people. The closer we get to actual closing time. I remember that I had a fight with an ex-girlfriend because she wanted to go to a restaurant 15 minutes before they closed, and I refused to do so. And that caused a bit of a big fight, and she didn't understand why I didn't want to go in. Like, I think it takes somebody that has worked in food service. No, it's green. Okay. I think it takes somebody that has worked in food service to understand that particular side of it. It's like, yeah, the restaurant might close at this time, but if you pull into the parking lot and there's not a car there, they're already cleaned. They're already like closed and ready to go. They're just waiting for the time. Like, before I would have been fine. Heck, I would have gotten food. But moving things. Nightbot, stop it. The other restaurant up the road is open till 10. There's no need to stay open an hour longer. Yes, exactly. And you know, speaking of like pay us each $100 and maybe, I oddly enough have a story from Jiffy Lube that kind of feeds into that. I was working I think it was a Sunday shift at Jiffy Lube, and I didn't normally work the Sunday shifts so I can go to church and all of that stuff. But we closed at 5 on Sundays, and we had a car roll up at, I think it was 4:55, and yeah, and this car, it was in obvious need of service, but dealerships in my area are closed on Sundays. Most other Jiffy Lubes in my area close at 4 on Sundays, so they like essentially like limped in to our shop. Yeah, they essentially like limped into our shop, and when we were like, "Hey, sorry, like we're all clean, like the bays are done, the guns are off. There's nothing we could do." They were like, "What if I pay each one of you an extra $150 as a tip and get the shop a case of beer?" I'll tell you what, the majority of my guys opened up a bay and let that car in so bloody fast. Right? Hard to argue with that. Extra $150, couple of beers, and we had it out by 7:20. Not bad. Not bad. We almost stabbed our customer sales representative though, because he tried to like sell them on a coolant fluid exchange and a transmission fluid exchange. It's like, no, oil change in and out, have them be gone. I keep on seeing the bottom side of that floette over there and thinking that it's shiny. It's not. Also got an offer from one of your managers for extra hours at, I'm going to go with Carver's if I want it. If you're thinking about it. You know, honestly, that is a you choice. However, if the extra hours would make things copacetic in your life and beneficial, and it wouldn't interfere too much with what you would need to do for yourself to rest, relax, and recharge, and depending on how many hours it is and like location and all that, might not be a bad idea, or it could be an absolutely horrible idea. That is for you to know with your current situation. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe not this Wednesday because I'm tired, or next Wednesday because I'm visiting my cousin, but after sounds awesome. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's all a matter of circumstance. So hey, congrats on the hours. And congrats on the money too. I don't know many adults that don't like money. Even the ones that say that they don't. They're still going to take that $20 bill if you try to hand it to them. Mr. Mime has appeared in... You know what? I'm going to nuke this. Because I have not been paying attention enough to keep up with the resets. So that is going away. We also have a Pokemon in chat. I forget what it is, but it looks like Jade is always trying to catch it. So good for you, Jade. Hopefully you get it. Oh yeah, the mime. Good lucks to us. I mean, I pay enough to pay my bills and stuff, but Verso has to have a vet appointment soon to get fixed. Fair. Yes, having extra for that would be very good. Excuse me, my brain is just trying not to make a joke about Verso and Lune right now. Just ignore me while I run through here blankly. You know, if that editor is in your basement, then you have a very big basement for how much of a time difference y'all have. But hey, who am I to judge? Some people have big basements. You can never bring yourself to romance either one of them. You know, that is fair. Oh, and time dilation. Fair. Oh, but not being able to romance either of them, that is fair. I didn't know the story my first time through. I didn't understand what was happening. So when the option came up, it was like, oh, hey, yeah. Like, blow off some steam. Like, adults, like, consenting adults being consenting adults. In the, like, out in this, like, fucked up world. Yeah, go ahead and like blow off some steam. That's how I thought about it. I have not heard the name Alton Brown from somebody else other than me in like 15 years. So, congrats on not necessarily unlocking a core memory, but congrats on being somebody who enjoyed the same stuff I enjoyed growing up. I loved Good Eats. That was a great show. I love the fact that he would bring science into his cooking and all of that stuff, and it was amazing. And he came back. Is he back on Food Network? Is he doing his whole thing again? It's on YouTube. Jade, you know what you have to do. You know what you have to do. Drop the link in chat. You're a mod. You should be able to avoid angering the Nightbot. If I am comprehending that message correctly, your boyfriend and you used to do Alton Brown dates all the time. It was awesome. That sounds so fun. And you better find that link, Jade. You better. If you don't, then nothing will happen to you, but I might be a little bit more weird in your chats. No, that's wrong. I don't have the capability of doing that. It's just Alton Brown on YouTube? Indubitably good to know. May the odds be ever in your favor, Jade? He keeps trying to steal your food. Oh. So my cats, when I still lived with them, they would be like up on the counter or like sitting at my feet, like trying to like get my food or trying to convince me that they deserved food from my plate. And every time I would like take off a little piece and like try to give it to them, they wouldn't eat it. They would sniff at it and then just walk away. Big Audino. Weren't so cheesy you think about it, but yeah, I'm not saying that you should give him any of your food. I'm just saying that you're over there with a cat that is trying to steal your own food, whereas my cats would basically beg for food whenever I was eating, but would refuse to eat it. And no, that is a very fair thing to say. Cheese in humans is a bad idea a lot of the time. I can only imagine what it would do to a little tiny animal. No, don't do that. I mean, you named him Versta. What were you expecting? Well-mannered? And for him to not be plotting? Alright, and it is now 4 o'clock, so let us go ahead and turn around. Check the fish. No fish. Check the burb. No burb. Is there anything inside of the zone? That is going to be a Negatron. Alright, so that is going to be a no on the prediction. And now let's go ahead and set another one up for 4:30. Jade, I'm going to hold off on my prediction until you make yours, so that way, when you win, you actually get something for it. But the automatic feeder went off and he went, ooh, food, leap! Sounds very calorific. No, it does count. You are unable to. To choose the prediction as the moderator. Trust me, I know this because on my watch-along account, I've been doing it basically since day one, and I have been unable to choose my my predictions from the watch-along. Well, then go ahead and put points in yes. You just need to choose that you still want to participate. You didn't. Okay, hold up. There we go. New prediction going. Because somebody decided that they wanted to wait some time. So if you're going yes, I'm going no. There we go. Alrighty. You're good, Jade. You're good. Don't worry. And if you are very tired, if you need to take a rest after work, feel free. I won't hold it against you for needing to do an after work little sleep. You want to eat the food. You will regret it if you don't. Eat the food. What, did you start eating and Verso instantly come back like, oh, your food looks tastier than mine? I don't even know if that was 5 minutes of peace, was it? That felt like such shorter than 5 minutes. A wild Lickitung has appeared. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing.
This is for the fallen!
Oh God. I think I somehow made it worse. I will eat, I just don't want. I want to eat, so it's disappointing. Fair. Fair. There are some design choices on that dragon that I don't think that I could actually mention. I think I just have to pretend that I don't see what I see. And it is definitely something. That is one way to say that. But hey, we caught the Lickitung. Congratulations. Aww. Kitty shoulder naps. Gotta love them. So I'm assuming that means he has figured out how to climb without his claws of doom and death and despair? Or destruction? Twitter for the 0 people of you that are currently watching without a gifted sub from Jade. We are going, or not Twitter, Twitch, wow. We are about to be in ads in about 35 seconds. Like we have said multiple times before, I am going to be continuing on with the hunt. If I do find a shiny, I will not catch it until you are back. So, don't feel like you are going to miss anything. However, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, feel free to drop it my way. Avoid those ads. It is going to be 3 minutes of ads for every hour, so that pre-roll ad things are not a thing. But yeah, see you in 3 minutes. Have fun, and let me know if you see any good ads. Bye! He still has claws. The sharp tips are just rounder, and he can't hook as easily. Oh yeah, I know. I know you didn't declaw him. I know that you clipped his claws instead of, like, removed them. But the other day when you mentioned it, you said that he was having trouble climbing because he wasn't used to it yet. That's all I was referring to. Really? Stupid hippopotamus. You know what? I just realized I probably should have also grabbed the image for the other gender hippo and thrown it up there. I just didn't think about that until literally right now. Yeah, he's figured out the couch out, but my suitcase is still a struggle. You know what? Fair, fair. Suitcases are generally made with a thicker, more durable material than a couch. I got a notification in the Discord for the fact that I just bred a dragon. That is interesting. Huh. Interesting. And you know what? The larger image that I am now seeing on my phone does make it look better than what I am seeing on stream. I don't know if I would call it good per se, but it is definitely a thing. Oh, I'm sure it's probably popped up and I haven't registered it. But, I did do some of the math for what we are currently doing, Jade. And, we hit odds in 315 zone resets. In an hour, we are seeing... You know what? I can just do it this way. I can just do it this way. Yeah, we are seeing, where is it, 585 Pokemon an hour by doing this. Math. Gross. I'd rather be sat in a classroom or sat in a jail cell and told to finish a math workbook than a spelling workbook. Yes, it is in fact all RNG rolls. I'm just saying that in an hour we are almost odds and a half. So in 2 hours we are triple odds. So it makes the drought that I went through for the first stream hit all the harder. Because we went 4 hours. And I don't think we got a single shiny in that first Zone 7 stream. That it does. I'm sorry, I heard a weird cry right there, and I wasn't sure what it was, so I just had to make sure it wasn't a cry on top of the shiny sparkles. So I'm seeing lightning, and I'm seeing spark for suggested names. I'm going to point out that this is she is fire elemental. We see that, right? So there we go. Hey Jade, are you going live tomorrow? Points at lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Explain that. I can explain that with she wasn't a fire elemental dragon. She wasn't a fire elemental dragon, and her Eidolon that she got was more in line with the lightning elemental than any other elemental in that game. So lightning. Also, lightning was a chosen name, not her given name. Please don't ask me what her given name was, because I don't remember it right now. I want to say Amora, but I know that that's not right. Her given name is Wet Blanket. Oh my god. You know what? No. I can wait 11 minutes and probably forget about it. You don't like them much, okay. I mean, I couldn't tell. I had nothing wrong with Hope in the first game. 13-2 is what made me start disliking Hope. Like, hey, you just fought in order to, like, gain freedom from these godlike beings. And now you're going to be doing some time travel, hyperbolic time chamber shenanigans, and trying to make an artificial one instead of just letting humanity, like, deal or live with their freedom. I'm sorry, sir. It seems like you missed the entire plot and point of the first game if you're just trying to bring these things back in an artificial manner. You only got to the Emperor boss on game 1, so you never finished it. Are you talking about the boss that was at the end of oh god, I can't pronounce the name. The Obera? The city that you go to on Grand Pulse? Oh, on the airship. I don't know what boss fight you're talking about. Never mind. I think I do know what boss fight you're talking about. It's after everybody gets captured, right? Well, not everybody. After Sarah and Savs gets captured and you reunite with Snow and you are trying to save them, right? Yeah, if that is the boss fight that I think it is, like, the next story beat would put you on Grand Pulse and you would have unlocked Alexander, which is Hope's Eidolon in that game. And, like, him unlocking his Eidolon really, in my opinion, redeems his character in the first game. Because up till then, he is a bit of a wet blanket. But then once you unlock his Eidolon and you understand, like, why Alexander is his Eidolon, it makes a lot of the stupidity that he does make a lot of sense. Fair, fair, fair. $13 definitely did have its difficulty spikes, and that was one of them. Yes, his mother did die in front of him, so that makes a lot of sense. But the way 13 does Alexander, he is the embodiment of those who shoulder other people's burdens and like puts care for themselves, like care for their own emotional well-being to the side so that they could care for other people's emotional well-being. And like at first it doesn't make sense as to why Hope would get Alexander for that, but you learn a bit about him like after the unlock that like kind of speaks to that side of Hope. Yeah, his mom died in front of you. He went to go see his dad. At that point, he probably thinks that his dad sacrificed himself for his own safety, like for Hope's safety. So he probably thinks that he got his dad killed. And then a whole bunch of other things. Nobody sees me. Oh, you see me. Fine. Be that way, hippo. You know, there's only 2 Final Fantasy games that I have started and have never finished. One was because I was playing it with a buddy of mine who had also like never finished 8. But while I was at work one day, he looked up like an out of context ending to the game, and it didn't make sense to him. So he's like, "Oh, this is a stupid ending. I'm not finishing the game." And that was Final Fantasy VIII. I have attempted to finish that a couple of times on stream or on like for YouTube, but I've just never gotten around to it. And then another one that I've never finished. I've gotten to the final boss of Final Fantasy 12 3 or 4 times, and then like I'll go out and I'll do a bunch of the other hunts that are before like before you actually finish that game, and then I'll get stuck on, is it Omega Weapon? I think it's Omega Weapon in 8, or no, in 12, that is the biggest FU in that game, in the Zodiac Age, because there is another boss that used to be a big ass FU in that game, whose name I can't remember, but Zodiac Age fixed them. And every time I get stuck on him, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'll come back to this later. And then like 4 or 5 months will pass, and I'll try to load back into the game, completely forget how to play, and need to start over. I mean, I've never finished Breath of the Wild, or I know that is Breath of the Wild 2. I just forget what the acronym is. This is the part that is holding me up, though. Why would I fish ban RPG when there are other things to do? I think that you meant to say finish an RPG, but reading it, my brain can't help. Tears of the Kingdom, thank you. My brain can't help but read it as Fizzban, which is essentially Bahamut in in Dungeons and Dragons, and that is a reference that I knew that you wouldn't understand, so that confused me. Down with the cannibals, Cog! Down with the cannibals! Welcome in, my friend. It is Sunday, so does that mean that you are going to be doing Sons of the Forest tonight? Is that why you bring up the cannibals? Fun. I might need to hop in there. I am still trying to decide if I want to, like, throw my money at that game, or if I do end up throwing my money that way, if I should play through the first one, or just, like, watch a play along, or, like, a let's play to see if I can get the story. But I don't know if, like, any let's plays of that game are actually going to go through the story. But the bits of it that I've watched you play, I could definitely tell that that is the sort of game that I loaded up at like 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, and the next thing I know, it is time for me to play D&D, and it will have felt like it's been 20 minutes. Did I miss something? Forest and Sons are both great games. That is what you were saying in your chat. I'm the sort of person where I refuse to play Witcher 3 because I haven't played 1 or 2. And while I have been told multiple times that I don't need to play 1 or 2 in order to play through, understand, and enjoy 3, it is just a part of like who I am, where if I know that there are prequels or sequels, I need to play those first. So it's a whole thing. But no, I did not get the shiny this time around, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and set up another prediction. Let's go ahead and do this one for 5. So the first game, a lot of people didn't know there was a story. Yes, I remember you saying that. Is anybody going to predict? I will do the opposite of what you predict, just so somebody gets points. Or gets coins, I shall say. Ooh. Good stuff there. Good stuff. $20 for a functioning Pokemon Red. Not bad at all. And you start playing The Witcher after you played 3, and it's awful. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that that Witcher 1 and 2 are going to be rough games. I want to play for the story and the lore and like the little details that aren't going to be in like a story recap, so that like when they pop up in 3, I understand them and I don't need to like scour the internet to see if I can't find the reference. it's also why I almost never played any Final Fantasy game growing up. Because I saw adverts for Final Fantasy X. And then one weekend I was going to visit my dad. And I saw Final Fantasy X on the shelf. And I was looking at it. And one of the Blockbuster employees like saw me like staring at the game. And like was like, oh yeah, like you should play that. It's really fun. It's like I sort of tried to explain the mechanics to me. It's like I would, but I haven't played the first 9, so I feel like I'll be missing too much. And the employee laughed at me, in a kind way, and was like, buddy, these games are not direct sequels to each other. They do not take place in the same world, and Final Fantasy 1 has absolutely no impact on 2, 3, or any of the other ones. So, you will not be missing anything by picking this up and playing it. And I picked up Final Fantasy X and fell in love with it. It is either my favorite game of all time or my second favorite game of all time. It depends on the mood I am in at the time. My favorite game is either FF10 or Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon has a nostalgic place in my heart because it was my first ever JRPG. But 10 was the first one I had ever beat. And you don't like Titus? Why don't you like Titus, Gog? Or Titus, or however you correctly pronounce his name. I have gone back and forth on the pronunciation so many times I forget which one is the actual proper pronunciation. Sank so much time into that game, didn't save and died. And in the plains after meeting Seymour. Oh no! Oh no! Jade, no! It's like hours of gameplay. How did you not save? The teeny bit of character development he got, they pissed away in X2. You see, I countered that by saying that while I don't necessarily disagree with that assessment, the character development that he gets in 10, coupled with the little bit of character development he gets in 10 too, completely gets destroyed in the epilogue audiobook thing, where he kicks a blitzball and just explodes. Because it wasn't a blitzball, it was a grenade. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Y'all know what I named my Hone Edge, right? Kaldabalg. No way I'm pronouncing that right. But I named my Honedge, Aegislash, Kaldabalg, as a tribute to Tidus's ultimate weapon. And on YouTube, under Mew Crew. There it is. Welcome back, welcome back. How is it going? Welcome in. The hunting is going good. How are things going for you? I'm sorry if you put that message in there a while ago. It just populated on my side, and I am using a streaming app that is supposed to show me stuff from both chats, and it apparently just didn't want to populate yours. So I am sorry about that. And Jade recently listened to a Final Fantasy X essay on YouTube while showering, and it made me want to breathe water. As in, it made you want to drown yourself, or it made you want to be able to play blitzball? Oh, I'm still stuck in sewer prison. It's day 17. Still no Shalfa bug. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, under Mew. I'm just going to call you Mew Crew. I think that's what I decided last time. So that's where we're going. And my mom is trying to get my dog comfortable with the bathtub. It's getting mixed results. That is understandable. Did I say a curse word? I don't remember saying a curse word. Just call you Mew? Okay. I will call you Mew. I will honestly probably forget that a couple of times, so bear with me, be patient on that. But yes. Oh, wait, no. I think I understand the reference to the curse. Shalfa bug. That's what Jade means over on Twitch. We're in 17. 17's the one with Pincer and Boys and Scyther, right? She's 10 years old, so I don't think it's going to work, but I'll let her... You can't be introducing a dog to the bath after 10 years of life. That's just not going to work. Jade, is now a bad time to call out that I think that Blitzball is quite possibly the best non-card based minigame in any Final Fantasy game? My favorite minigame in all of Final Fantasy is, by far, Queen's Blood. Followed closely by Triple Triad. And then Blitzball. No more shinies, unfortunately. Just Gwape Jr. But mathematically, I feel like I am due. I feel like it's been over an hour since we got Gwape Jr., so we should be getting close. Wait, that reminds me. What time was the prediction set for? Was the prediction set for 4:30 or 5? And Jade, you're right. Logically, it doesn't make any sort of sense. But also, how does a giant sea whale kaiju thing fly? Magic. Exactly. It flies by magic so they can breathe underwater via magic. You know, Mew, I had a German Shepherd growing up. This dog was absolutely brilliant in everything that she tried to do. Absolutely terrified of water. Like, we could turn the sink on with her in the room and she would, like, bolt across the entire house. Just because she was terrified of water. Oh, the physics are just bad? That's why there's little bumpy things on the blitz ball to help it travel through the water and do all that sort of stuff. Obviously. And Jade, I'm just ribbing you to, like, give you a hard time. I know that the physics of Blitzball make absolutely zero sense. But with all of the other things in that entirety of the game, the thing that you're going to be like, is how does a Blitzball travel underwater? She knows how to open the front gate of our apartment complex. She knows how to open doors. I'm pretty sure she knows what my mom is... You know, she probably does. She probably does. You see, at least the pool on the second floor of Don Paranca, or however you pronounce that game, can be explained with just an overly abundance of money and a willingness to just throw it away. And you know, I think that this prediction was technically for 4:30, but we are far enough along to 5 that we're just going to go with 5. Sir, or person, I'm going to go with Mew. I don't think that's a dog. I don't think that that is a dog that you were talking about. I am relatively sure that that is a person you are talking about. Able to open knob-handled doors and determine who gives longer walks. You know, that's just a person in German Shepherd clothing. Bath time is going to happen, and your mom's not going to be in the bathroom with a German Shepherd. Your mom's going to be in the bathroom with a half-feral person. And Jade, I don't know enough about that game to say one way or the other, because you say that the gym is 2 stories tall. In my brain, I was already thinking that the school that they're in is already like 4 or 5. So, like, does it make sense? No, but is it physically possible? Yes. And Mew, eating a dead rat off the street is also something a half feral human would do. It's an Olympic-sized pool, and it's heavy and stupid, and it drives me mad, and no one has any answers. And 2 seconds after I bring it up, they go, yeah, huh, and then they don't care. I'm not saying I don't care. I'm just saying that I don't know enough about the game to have any sort of opinion on it. Ooh, there's a Laleep in the Twitch chat. Let's go ahead and see. I don't have that Pokeball on that account. Well, that sucks. So I guess I am no longer catching Pokemon with my stream account. That's fine. Yeah. Definitely seems like a very smart puppy. So I'm going to say that there's a very high chance that she does in fact know what your mother is trying to do and is going to make it as physically annoying for her to complete as possible. Cog, Jade, are you two making references over there that I'm not going to understand? Yee. Yee. That does not sound fun, Mew. Scratches and bleeding ears? No. No. Sorry. Sorry. Interesting communications in the Twitch chat that I don't feel educated enough to comment on. But at a certain point when trying to bathe the dog that just doesn't like the bathtub, I feel like you either give up or just pick up the dog, grab on tight, and go jump in a pool. I would never do that, by the way. That would be a horrible experience for the dog. but it would at least get water. Jade, you would try a hose? Here's the thing. Have you not been hearing how smart this dog is? This dog would just avoid the hose. Or, soundingly more likely, just find a way to turn the hose off. Okay, End of Oak was a dino movie that recently came out. Got it. Okay. That I can confidently say, no, I have not seen that movie. The last movie that I willingly saw was back in 2020. So, definitely not a movie partaker myself either. And you know, the closer we're getting to 5, the more I'm thinking that the last prediction was supposed to be for 4, and we've just done a full hour and a half. I don't do movies, but the guy's having a dinosaur. You know what? Fair. Fair. That is precisely why I got into Ark, was because of dinosaurs. I viewed it as just Minecraft with extra steps, and I did not want to play Minecraft. But then somebody showed me the game, and it was Dinosaur Minecraft, and I was like, oh, count me in. I'll be there. Mew, have you come home yet to your German Shepherd just operating the stove yet? Because that sounds like it is not far off in that puppy's future. General Kenobi. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see a movie, like a dinosaur movie, where The Rock is like trying to do like his whole like superhero thing and trying to like muscle up the whatchamacallit, like the dinosaur, and like just The Rock doing rock things. Just for like a T-Rex to come in and bite him in half within like first 10 minutes of the movie. My mom put a treat on the other side of the tub, and I think she's trying to figure out how to get it without getting in the tub. Oh. Stand by. Getting a phone call. BRB. Hey Jade, I'm pretty sure that they did come out with the movie called The Tropes, and it was all of the various horror tropes in movies. And it actually didn't do that bad, if I remember correctly. But they were well aware of what it was that they were doing. Oh, and it is 5:05, meaning it should technically be check time. Carp? No carp. Burb? No burb. Anything over here? Got nothing over here. Nothing over here. Very well. So we got nothing on the prediction. Very well, very well. Let's go ahead and set up another prediction. Let's see. What was this prediction time? Oh, this prediction was for 5 o'clock. I just second guessed everything. Very well. Ooh, and a wild Panbor has appeared in chat. So next prediction is going to be for 5:30, even though I just typed 5:50. And let's see here. I am going to assume that we do not get a shiny. And now bring this back. And not yet, but probably soon on the smart little German Shepherd using the cook range. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Can I please get a non-phase shiny? Hey, I caught the Pampor. Very nice. I want a hippo or a healing person. Can I get one of them? Please? If they did a show and not a short-ass movie, I think it would have been better. I feel like I've missed too much to partake in what is currently going on in chat. We're talking about movies and shows and stuff like that. So, you kids have fun over there. Enjoy your movie conversation. However, I will be said a movie titled The Last Man on Earth should go one of two ways. Either there's no other people on Earth during the entirety of the movie, or I feel like this is not exactly a movie that they could show in most theaters, with context and all that. It is a whole bunch of women and just one dude. If you have a movie called The Last Man on Earth, there should only be one male in, on screen, ever. Jade, I never said that I won't watch it. I just said that I don't watch movies, and that is a movie, so it will not be getting watched. And Twitch, you have 15 seconds or until ads for 3 minutes. I can't believe we've been going for another hour. Twitch Prime, all that stuff if you want. If not, see you in 3 minutes. Bye! Did I see that every fandom is joining together to trash on one movie? No, Mew? Explain. I feel like explanations are in order. Jade, you still need milk. Do you need anything other than milk from the store? Rum. I feel like one of those is a necessity and one of those is a desire. Oh, that reminds me. The orange wine that I have been brewing since moving into this apartment, so since March, I finally back sweetened yesterday and threw in the fridge to shock it and to clarify it. So that should be ready to drink in not that long. Got it, got it. So you want replacement rum, not necessarily personal rum. Got it. Jade, were you here 2 weeks ago when I talked about me drinking bourbon for the first time ever? Oh no. Don't worry. Nothing crazy happened to me. I want to get that out of the way. So, 2 weeks ago, at the D&D game, I'll get there, Jade. 2 weeks ago at the D&D game that I play in, not the game that I run. My DM's brother has joined our table, and he had a $100 bottle of bourbon. And I was offered a shot, and I informed the brother and the table that, like, I drink wine from time to time, I drink mead from time to time, but my go-to alcoholic beverage is beer. So that is what my body is accustomed to for alcoholic intake. So while I would love to try the $100 bottle of bourbon, I don't know if it would be my thing, and I didn't think I would be able to enjoy it as a $100 bottle should be enjoyed. But if you wanted to give me a shot, make it like a half shot. Turns out, he had been giving everybody double shots, so my half shot was a full shot. And I have never drinking bourbon before. It had been probably close to 6 hours since I had any actual food in my system. And I had to drive in... At the time, I thought I had to drive in 2.5 hours. So I took the first little sip, and good lord, I have heard people say that it is like drinking fire. I always thought that that was just an exaggeration. Oh. It was like drinking fire. I, at first, did not enjoy the first sip, and it let me know that I had a few like little micro cuts on my tongue, which is not a fun way to find that out. But after that first little baby sip, I was accustomed to it. So I took another sip, and I was able to enjoy it. Not enough that I could like tell like, oh hey, like this has like notes of caramel or whatever in it, but I was able to enjoy it. But because I didn't have food in my system, and this was 123 proof bourbon, I was already feeling it, and I was like, okay, if I nurse this thing the way I want to, I will not be able to drive home. So I slammed the rest of my shot, and that went about as well as you would have expected it to. I got fun drunk off of it. Like generally, like when if I ever happen to get drunk off of like beer, I'm like a mellow drunk. But bourbon made me a fun drunk, so that was interesting. But my dungeon master, he had 2 double shots. He also had like 3 or 4 like seltzers, or not seltzers, like 3 or 4 like hard ciders before that. So he got incredibly slammed. And to the point that he could no longer run the game. So he cut the game off early. And where I thought that I had until like 1 a.m. until I had to drive, it is now 11:30. And it's been 30 minutes since I finished this shot. And I was getting terrified that I would not be able to drive. So I found every possible way imaginable to stay at my dungeon master's house until like 12:30 just by bullshitting and talking shit and doing everything that I could to like be okay to drive. Turns out the next day, like my dungeon master, he has like a little AI note taker. Like he looked at the AI note taker just to see like what happened. He does not remember the last hour of the game. He was so like blasted off of the bourbon. But anyway, let's see. Mew on YouTube. The part that tells me if bad is the villains are... Oh, the villains of the movie that everybody is trashing are called Get Ready for This. Interesting, interesting. I'm going to need more information on that. Now for Twitch. The trick to whiskey is to blow out slowly before you take a breath. If it was Johnny Walker, that's not slamming or mixing whiskey. That's a sipping whiskey. It's meant to be sippy sipped. Yeah. Hold on. Well, that's how that works. You think I remember the end of most of my streams? I do not. Oh, I know you don't, Jade. There was information that you said that you would get to me at the end of one of your streams. You told me to send you a direct message on Discord and you would get me this information. I sent you the direct message on Discord. I have not gotten this information. And I just assumed that you forgot about it. It wasn't even the subway thing. You told me that you were going to get me Shinchan's portfolio. Interesting there, Mew. Is it bad that I now want to know more about this movie? You told me that there's a movie that everybody hates, and that makes me want to check it out just to like see if I would enjoy it. And thank you for that, Jade. I do appreciate. Ooh, and there is a pseudo-wudo in chat. Apparently there's enough of a gender difference in the pseudo-wudos that they had to call it out as female. I was unaware that pseudo-wudo had a gender difference. But apparently there is. Good to know. And thank you for the email. I'm gonna get another ice cream cone before I get the hippo or the healer, aren't I? And Jade, the only thing I could think of as to why they would distinguish the male and female on pseudo-wudo would be either there's a difference in Bonsly on the male or female that gets dropped in the pseudo-wudo line, or like the little like palms at the end of its hands are like slightly smaller for one of them. But whatever it would be, it would have to be such a tiny detail that I've never noticed. The movie is so bad that Pokemon fans are teaming up with Power World fans and Digimon fans to trash the movie. Oh my god. What's this movie called? You know, I'm not even going to read that name out loud. It is on screen for anybody that wants to worry about it. That is... I don't know what sort of name I was expecting, but that is the perfect name for a movie that everybody is collectively hating on. bad that I want to check out this movie now. I mean, just the name alone has piqued my curiosity. And then you tell me that it is a collectively disliked movie. And I gotta know. I gotta know. And we should be about to do a day-night switch. Might be able to get one more check in. Come on. Come on, game. Do your thing. It has even pulled in the Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, My Hero Academia, and Demon Slayer fans? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I mean, hell, Dragon Ball fans had to live through Evolve. Or Evolution. Dragon Ball fans know what bad Dragon Ball movies are. Okay, that's it. I am checking this dumpster fire out at some point. I don't know when it will happen, but it will happen. Jade, I want to believe you. I really do. However, this whole concept is so amazingly dumpster fiery that I want to believe it to be real. I have a feeling that I am now getting trolled. But I want to believe the troll. Mew, you have summoned Jade out of Twitch into YouTube. That doesn't happen often. Good job. And we are about a minute or two away from check time. It has been very long since we have gotten a bird-a-la-ding. I'm getting kind of saddened by that. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know who to believe. I feel like I'm being lied to, but I don't know. Jade, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. I would recommend watching the Ender's Game movie over watching Aragon. Don't subject yourself to that torture. Did you have to go back to Twitch for the emote? Did I enrage you so much you had to emote me? Oh, this is fun. Thank y'all for helping the time pass as we're getting skunked on shinies. It is 5:31, so let's go ahead and check the fish. No fish. Check the burb. No burb. Have we encountered anything in the zone? I unfortunately think that we have not. We most definitely have not. Are you commenting on the cuteness of your own emote that you put out there, Jade? Let's go ahead and set up another prediction for 6 o'clock. And I am going to assume that we are going to get a shiny this time. So, with that being said, do I vote yes? Or do I let viewers vote yes and get the reward? I'm going to vote no. Leave it open for people to win stuff. No, I know that you were talking about the cat emote on YouTube. It's just you're the one that put it. And then you said, oh, that emote is cute. So I was wondering if you just, Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're good. Ignore me. It is cute. I wasn't saying that it wasn't. It's just... Listen, I don't use emotes all that much when I am in, like, stream chats. Like, the most I use emotes are in your chat, and that's because your emotes are adorable. So I don't know how emotes work on YouTube. So I thought that those might have just been, like, your own personal, like, channel emotes that you put, like, on YouTube, and you're like, oh, hey, look at that one. It's so cute. Oh. Oh. So, I just attempted to delete your self-hate, Jade. But because you're also a mod, I am unable to delete your self-hate. You push the emote button on my YouTube chat. I don't have an emote button. I mean, I do have an emote button. Everybody has an emote button, but I don't have any, like, personal emotes on YouTube. I believe you need to be monetized to get self emotes on YouTube, and I don't have monetization on YouTube. Let's see. This is, in fact, oh god, where'd the title go? Spring Meadows, Linen and Cotton. So you are correct, Jade. If I fits, I sits. Oh yeah, you were going to do something yesterday about a headcanon theory that you had. Did you ever do that, or did you, like me, forget about it until just meow? Fandoms are fine. It's the people that make them up that are bad. You forgot. That's fine. That's fine. Do you remember what your headcanon theory was? It depends. I stay on the good side of my fandoms. Those people are gross. Yes. There are corners of the internet that you should never venture into. And unfortunately, there is a lot of fandom stuff out there that if you do try to, like, look for it, make sure you have safe search on. So, that's weird. But other than that, like, listen, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. I'm becoming a relatively good like Naruto fan. I don't particularly care for Superman, but I have like been at work and heard people yelling at each other about how Naruto would be able to like dog walk Superman and Goku at the same time, or like Goku like would be untouchable in that fight, or like Superman, like depending on what form of Superman, like would just walk them all. And like every time those like conversations come up, I'm like, guys, they are different interpretations of generally the same character. Chill. It doesn't matter who you think will win in a fight. Just enjoy what it is that you watch, and let other people enjoy what they watch. But if we're being real here, all three of them would team up, and then nothing in the universe would be able to stop them. So this is probably just because of the name, but I'm going to say that I don't know who that is, Jade, but the only person I could think of it being is Facebook founder, and I find that concept funny. Tom will win. Tom wins everything. Oh, MySpace, not Facebook. I'm sorry. I definitely meant MySpace. Definitely meant MySpace. Like I said, I figured I was incorrect. Oh, from Lord of the Rings. Got it. Sorry, I'm a bad nerd. I'm a bad nerd. Lord of the Rings just never caught my attention. I am very surprised that even outside of my two targets, other than a floette at the start of stream and an ice cream cone about an hour into stream, I am very surprised that we have not gotten anything else today. It is what it is. Question is, what shiny do we think we are going to get next? I personally am leaning towards another ice cream cone. Are you saying that you think I'm going to get a Shalfa, or did you just get a Shalfa? Which I say that, and I realize you don't play while you're not streaming, do you? I will get my own blue. Oh, are you saying I'm going to get a Shalfa ice cream cone? Is that what you're saying? Shame, shame, shame. What reference did I miss this time? There's so many things. Oh, your Talonflame's name is Blue. Got it. God, I didn't eat. You see, if you had said I was going to get the Shalfa Gort, that I might have understood. Or Shalfa Wedge. I definitely would have understood that. But I don't think that you've, like, used your Talonflame. Like, since I've started watching. So, I was going into this with a handicap of lore knowledge. Oh, and shame, shame, shame on my lack of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cog. I wanted to be known that I prefaced that by saying that I know I'm a bad nerd. Listen, I play in and run 2 separate games of Dungeons and Dragons. Doesn't that protect my nerd card at least a little bit? At least a little bit? Thinking. Do I play a rogue or a bard? Let's see. My main is a monk. The only game that I have gotten to completion was a rogue cleric hybrid, or multi-class. I got to level 14 on a dragon blood sorcerer who was able to turn into a dragon. I played a homebrew dragoon race as a rabbit person, and I am now playing as a hexblood cleric who is secretly aligned with the BBEG of our current story arc. So no rogue or bard. Oh, I can keep it just because of the nerd? Okay, or just because of the monk? Good. Good. Glad we came to an understanding on that, Jade. God, speaking of bards, though. Speaking of bards, in the current party that I DM for, I have a swords bard who just recently decided to multi-class into paladin. because of backstory stuff. And that makes sense. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. That's where his backstory led. That's all fine and dandy. I have another player who is a vengeance paladin who likes the way the bard uses his sword. So has recently multi-classed into bard. So I now essentially have two players that are playing the same class, just with different level splits. And neither of them talked about it before they decided to multi-class. And essentially make the same character. Shinx! Shinx! If Blue is in chat, everyone will get a shiny Shinx on this one. But if we ever hit the day where Blue Vector hits my chat, I think that I'm going to have to stop streaming because I will not be ready for that. You know what, now that I think about it, there are probably 5 PokeTubers? Will they still be PokeTubers on Twitch? I guess all of them make Pokemon content for YouTube. So I'm going to go with PokeTuber. There are like 5 PokeTubers that if they appeared in my chat, I think I would just have to end stream right there. And Jade caught the Shinx with a stone? With a rock? It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Reminds me of Moxie when Jaden raided him. Ooh. This is lore that I don't know of, but I can only imagine. And yes, they would still be considered PokeTubers even if they're only on Twitch. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, so I feel like if Johnstone ever entered my chat, Vandy, PM7, Shiny Hunter Catherine, or Blue ever entered my chat, I think I would just like mentally shut down. It's a stone for the Pokemans. Oh yeah, I know. I have a lot of those. It's just seeing the emote pop up and not being able to check which one it is. It's like, ooh, you got a rock. Oh, and my list of brain fry drop-ins, not necessarily in that order. If any one of those 5 dropped in, my brain would fry. Stretches the neck. Stretchy the neck. this tumbler that my mom got me for my birthday comes with a straw, a little metal straw. We're probably not going to be able to see it on camera, but the diameter of this thing is so tiny. So tiny. In comparison to the straw that I normally use. It is so small. But it lets my beverages last longer, so I suppose that's a good thing. Oh, and no pressure if you haven't, Jade. But have you figured out the tentacles yet? They're not actually tentacles; they're eye stalks. But you called them tentacles, so I'm sticking with tentacles. And we have 2-ish minutes until check time. Will we get a fish? Will we get a burb? Will we get an ice cream cone? Who knows? But I can almost guarantee you that we will not get our target. Because why would I get my target? I could hope to get my target, but it's not going to happen, and we all know it's not. Oh, and nothing. Nothing is also an option that we can get. Don't remember if I said that or not. Why did I leave the zone? I wasn't perceived. You know, at this point, I'd take a shiny Kakuna. I just want something to sparkle, man. Oh, and I did do a little bit of research after Tuesday's stream, after my actual birthday stream. No, shiny odds in ZA are not increased as far as anybody could tell on your birthday. I just happened to get lucky on Tuesday. So that's a thing. Probably why we're having such a drought right now. The game knew how well we did on my birthday, and now it's trying to balance that out a little bit. Because we got, what, 6 shinies on Tuesday? We got Sandile and like 5 birds. Alright, but it is 6 o'clock, so... Rude. Rude. No fish. No burb. Let's go ahead and make a day. Anything inside the zone. Does not appear to be so. That is a negative on your last Ghost Rider. Let's go ahead and set another prediction for 6:30. Jade, I am still shocked and amazed that you blessed Nightbot with a gifted sub. I'm even more blessed and amazed that Nightbot is technically still a mod. I assumed that there would be like protections against that and that it would have like refunded you for the gifted, but it didn't, and I find that weird and funny. Oh, I know that you wanted to gift 10 subs. I know that you did. You gifted me a sub to my own channel, which is funny. But then you gifted Nightbot a sub as we were closing out, and that was hilarious. Oh, really? I didn't even think about that. That is a concept of this that I didn't even think to think about. Because Nightbot wouldn't just naturally have the ability to use a streamer's emotes. They would need to have, like, sub access. I just got yelled at by an ice cream cone. He yelled at me in my face. Been around Twitch for like 8 years, so you know a thing or two about a thing or two. Is that what you're trying to say? I suppose you're right, Jade. I did come into its house and disturb it, so it makes sense that it would yell at me. You're not wrong. Listen, if someone came into my home and just started running around, one of us is going to the hospital, one of us is going to jail. And I'm not going to be the one going to the hospital. So I feel it. When you break it down as me running into its home, I completely understand the reaction. Ooh, and there's a Pachirisu in chat. But see, if I put Legos all over the floor, then I need to deal with them too. And my alarm clock is across the apartment, so that when it goes off, I have to physically get up and walk across the apartment to turn it off. And if there's just Legos on the floor, I'm not going to work that day after such a rude awakening. Dude, I'm not going to bet on that. I'm not going to bet on that. It's not going to happen. They're within arm's reach. No. Give me 1 second. Say hello to the chair, everyone. Give me 1 second. I don't know where the other one ran off to. But, you want me to sleep in these? That's just cruel and unusual punishment, Jade. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. You know, if my Snorlax plush wasn't all the way over there, when I stood up, I was going to put Snorlax in the chair. But Snorlax is all the way over there, and it wasn't going to work. Yeah, but then I would have to like wash my sheets like every other day, and that's gonna get expensive. And I don't think it's worth it. Been a while since you've been in a chair stream. I mean, fair? I could just bludgeon them over the head with my dice. I mean, I feel like if you break into my house at 2 a.m. and I come at you swinging this like a flail, that's going to make you think twice. Let's see if this works. Can you tell what that is? Can you see what that is? Here. I rolled a natural 1. I rolled a natural 1. Oh no. Oh no! I want to go to the hospital. I rolled a natural 1 though. I think you're right, Jade. I have failed this endeavor. Hey. That was an initiative check, not an attack roll. Okay? Plus, I would throw my back out because it's injured, not because I'm over 30. Granted, I might have gotten injured because I'm over 30. But I have pre-existing medical issues, other than being old. Speaking of stuff like that, the amount of times I see, like, young kids at work, like, grabbing, like, 4 or 5 bags of, like, dog food or cat litter and just, like, throwing them on their pallets. It's like, guys, those are heavy. Protect your spine. Don't do that. Like, do 1 at a time. At most, if you're able to get the grip, do 2 at a time. Those are 40-pound bags of cat litter. You do not need to be moving 160 pounds of litter at one time for this job. You are going to regret it in 5 years. And they look at me like, yeah, all right, old man. And just keep doing it. Nothing makes you feel old like working with a teenager. So I see that you put that you carry kitchens, not litter. And while contextually that makes a lot of sense, I am wondering if you meant to type you carry kittens, not litter, and your autocorrect autocorrected it to kitchens, and it just happens to still make perfect sense. See where I'm coming from, though. I see. You see, you say that you need to stay away from children workers because you scare them. I say that you need to be around them more, and you're their litmus test for if they're going to work in that particular job site. If they get scared away by you, then they weren't going to work on the job site anyway. Speaking of working with children, Ever, how's the training going? I don't know if you are still here in lurk mode or if you had to close the lurk. But how fare the training if you are still here in full-on lurk mode? Ooh, Cog has gone live. Did he tell us he was leaving and I just missed it? Accidentally embarrassed yourself at work because you didn't realize you were in dude mode? I think I understand what you mean because as somebody who was the only male in a house of females for his developing years, I definitely do have some female traits that sneak through from time to time, but please explain. And while you're explaining, I'm gonna be topping off my vape. We got blood orange mango today. You burped really loud in front of your manager. Okay, it could have been worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse. It took you 5 whole seconds to apologize. Okay. Okay, how did the manager take it? Did the manager look appalled, or did they laugh, or did they burp back at you? Oh, I assumed that there was needed context. You just didn't give me the context, so I was going with the context that I had. And the context that I had was you were in conversation and belch happened. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. You know, I think the more amazing part about us, like, not getting a hippo or an Audino in this whole endeavor is the fact that the Shalfa Burb hasn't shined at all either. Ooh, excuse my yawning. Started with the soda machine. Something was wrong with the orange soda, and I was coming out mostly carbonated water, and the syrup was just not working. So I thought I'd switch it, but it was a new box. So we were fucking around with that. and I accidentally switched to root beer. Wait, what? And I eventually switched to root beer, so it was just a pop incident, a soda incident. We didn't fix it, by the way. Needs a work order, and I apologize making him work, but in the end, he thought it was pretty funny. Good. I'm glad that he saw the humor in it. However, I now have more questions. Let me go ahead and do a thing real quick. Thank you for the nest ball. I appreciate you. If I'm understanding this correctly, not only did you not get the orange soda working, but now, instead of orange soda coming out of the orange soda machine, root beer is coming out of the orange soda machine? Or did you go to drink orange soda, realize that it was like being a bitch, tried to fix it, couldn't fix it, so instead of going for orange soda, you just went for the root beer part of it? Okay. Okay, so it's not that you accidentally put the root beer bladder on the orange soda bladder and just left it. Y'all just gave up on the orange soda bladder and you went to root beer as your beverage of choice. Got it. And congrats on the Weedle there, Jade. It is rude. That is very true. However, it would have been more rude if you put, like, Dr. Pepper on the Coke dispenser part of it. Because that, there is no visual difference until you go to take a sip. Oh, that's right. The challenges are running out in a little bit, aren't they? When are the challenges over for today? Oh, the challenges already went away. Well, this week's challenges are weird. So, Wonder Train Pokemon below level 7, you get a Fairy Stone. Fail to hit due to an immunity, will get you a Fantasy Ball. Attempt to catch C-tier Pokemon, whatever that means, will get you Empty Discs. Claim your Poke Daily will get you a Golden Ticket. Battle using Fire-type Pokemon will get you a Female Torchic. And so on. And you don't like the pepper of doctors? What is it about it that you don't particularly care for? And if your answer is just that you find it gross, that is perfectly fine. I will not drink seltzer water or sparkling water just because I don't like the taste of it. It tastes gross to me. No, you're a badger cat. But even outside of that, I don't know what that would have to do with anything. Okay. Sometimes that is a valid response, despite what other people might try to make you think. Sometimes when you don't like things, you just don't like them. There's no deep reason behind it other than it doesn't appeal to your taste buds. Ah, got it. Dr. Pepper joke. It's a joke for men. Got it. That's fair and perfectly valid. Oh, so the barbecue place I went to for birthday dinner last night. Tell me why I ordered a barbecue combo. I got one rib. I got like a slab of ham. I got like a slab of beef. And I got French fries. And it was served with gravy. Instead of like barbecue sauce. Like, don't get me wrong, it tasted good. Rib was a little dry, but overall, it tasted good. I'm just confused by why it was served with gravy, and then like my family members who got chicken, their stuff was given to them with barbecue sauce. And the French fries at your restaurant are actually good. That is good to hear. I might need you to overnight me some. I kind of hate French fries, but these ones are solid, even soggy. Good. Glad you enjoy them. Although, when you work around food that you enjoy eating, it can be dangerous. I'm sorry. Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Not if you're a dishwasher. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So I grew up in a small town. Like up until maybe 10 years ago, this town had one stoplight in it. Okay? So, small town. Small town. So, like, everybody knew each other to the point that when I bought my first pack of cigarettes, my mother had been called 4 times to be informed that I had purchased a pack of cigarettes before I got home. Okay? So, there was a sports bar in this town. Because while my town itself was small, we were like close to like bigger towns. We were still in the San Francisco Bay Area, so my town was small, but like we were kind of like nestled in between like 3 bigger cities. So we had a sports bar. Who knew my family personally. So to this day, if I go to this sports bar and I order anything with fries, the owner of the sports bar will walk by and just yoink a fry or two off of my plate. Which I feel like I should be more offended by and more like worried about. But it has happened my entire life. So it has become so normalized to me that like I laugh whenever it happens, and like I greet the guy, ask him how he's doing, ask him how his family's doing, and the like. But I took a date to the sports bar one day, and like the owner walked by and like took one of my fries, and apparently she had never been to this particular sports bar, or if she hadn't like gotten to know the owner like I did. So like he took a fry, I did my normal thing like, oh yeah, how's your son, and so on and so forth, and then like he walked away, and then my date was like, why did he let him do that? I was like, what do you mean? Like, he just walked up and like put his hands on your plate and took a fry, and you asked him how his day was going. Like, what is that? So I had to explain like the situation, and she, to her credit, she understood, but she was horrified by it for like the first little bit. You hate people touching your food? That is fair. And getting territorial over your food is also fair. But like I said, this has been happening my entire life. Like, I mean, I've probably been going to this particular sports bar with my family, like, since before I was able to walk. So it is, like, I go in here, I order something with fries, I know at least 2 of them are going into the manager's pie hole if he's on shift. It's just a fact of life. Yep. Yep. How did I just get shined by that? That doesn't even remotely look shiny. But I walked in here, and I thought that I had somehow gotten the shiny Audino before I got a shiny Hippo. And I got excited for half a second before I realized, no, that's just big. That is fair. That is fair. we're going out to dinner and you did not order enough for yourself, or you do not like what you order, don't take food off of my plate unless I give it to you. It's not my fault that you made bad decisions. Wasn't there a wish cache in chat like an hour ago? Why do we have another wish cache in chat? Bread! Welcome, bread! How fares the life of congealed yeast? Nope, nope, nope. Forget I said that. It was a wishy-washy earlier. Fair, fair, fair. You know, I want to make a joke about yeast, but everything that comes to brain is gross. So, bread, how fare thee? How are you? Bread is bread. That tells me nothing, my friend. Don't ever heard of don't. Ooh, you're getting into Big Walk too. I have seen people dabbling in that. It is like, at least from the way I've seen people play it, it is a purely like cooperative game, right? Like you need to like play it with friends and the like, and like the only way you can communicate in game is through like a little walkie-talkie and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those games that, like, for me and my friend group, on paper, sounds like it'd be very fun. In actuality, that is just asking us to yell at each other, call each other slurs, and get very upset at each other. Which I feel is also why we can never play Repo or Mecha Chameleon. What the heck was that noise? Content warning as in a game, or content warning as in like, hey, be aware, content warning? Game. Not to any sort of extent that I would feel comfortable talking about it, but I've heard of it. No shiny fish! No shiny burb! Anything in the zone? I highly doubt it. We got nothing in the zone. Hello, lab. Okay. It's a game. It's so stupid. It's a horror game, but it's mostly funny. Yeah, and Jade caught a Magikarp earlier. So good for her. Good for her. That is going to be a no on the prediction. Oh god, I have messed up things. Now let's go ahead and set up a prediction for 7 o'clock. It's your baby and you're going to name her checking. Monica. Just Monica. Jay, did you just recently, like, play Doki Doki or something? You and your friends live on an island above a ruined version of Earth called the Old World, and you take this thing called the Dive Bell to explore the area, and you have a camera to film monsters and lasers. But what gets you the most views is filming your friends die in front of you. Each 3 in-game days will be a quota, and you need to beat it to progress. And there's, for some reason, no blood. Interesting. And you just love Monica. Very well. Your friends could get brutally mangled. There will be no blood. Is it early access or is it full release? Because I know a lot of games like that are early access. They don't quite put the resources into the gore effects at that point. It's been out since 2024. Well, that's just stupid. There should be a blood river that you fall from like 100 feet up and land face down in and be perfectly fine in. It's made by Landfall, so you might know how family friendly they are. You know, I am not going to lie. There is a part of me that does know what studio that is, but I am so disconnected from caring what studios are making what that I don't necessarily know that I know what other projects they have worked on. And when somebody dies, it just ragdolls them so your friend could get punched by something from another room and they would fly into the next room where you are in, and they would just seem like they have no bones whatsoever. You know, if they were going for the comedy side of it, it sounds like they nailed that perfectly. Oh, Brett, I did a thing. I bred our dragon, and now we have this new monstrosity on screen. We are, I believe we landed on Spark. Or Lightning. You know, I say that and I think it was Lightning that we landed on. I'm not quite sure how I feel about her, because I'm only seeing about like an inch tall version on my stream preview, and the chest area looks like something that I should blur out for video streaming. But the bigger image of it does look a lot better. But yeah, new Durgan. I quickly read that. I think I missed an F in whatever it was that you typed. I did miss an F in whatever it was that you typed. A co-op game called Shift Manager. Or, not Shift Manager, Shift at Midnight. I don't know where I got Shift Manager from. Okay, I'm intrigued. Let me know. Tell me. But anyway, Brad, in this game that you're playing with your friends, tell me about it. Are you having fun? Okay, so it's a game that you saw people play and you enjoyed their playthrough, and very well. Did I mention that you traveled down in these suits with limited O2, and you have these weird holographic faces that you can customize, so you could do stuff like or that, and that took quite a while to think of, so that's why it's been 5 minutes. Ha! And also, I just mentioned earlier, there are monsters in the game called the Spider, and the Snailman, and the Harpooner, the Monolith, and the Big Slap. Interesting. The Big Slap sounds fun. Sounds like a particular enemy on a particular beach where things went particularly horrible. Sounds interesting. Jade, sometimes your taste in fictional entities confuses me. Because you have Corbeau, which makes sense. Corbeau is perfectly fine. That is a completely normal decision. But strong? Next, you're gonna tell me that you're into Hisoka. That is not how you pronounce that name, but I know you know exactly who I mean. Listen, the only thing that I've heard you say about Hisoka, unless you have put it in chat and I just read it wrong, was like a final comment on somebody's stream as they were going away, talking about possibly doing a Hear Me Out cake. And he said, "Hear me out, Hisoka." And then I commented in Discord, "No pedo clown for you." You would let him kill me. I switched tense there, but you know what I mean. You like problematic characters. Fair. Fair. The problem is that I don't think he would be into you. I think your dangly bits are on the wrong part. Also, I think that you're about 30 years too old for him. None of your husbands would be into you. Yeah, you can fix them. How dare you touch my Bulma Vegeta? The 3-foot nothing Vegeta? The Vegeta who got so upset that... Oh no, hold up. You've only watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. The Vegeta who cried himself into Super Saiyan because he was so jealous? Nope, never heard of him. Listen, I'm not usually one to, like, go this route with fandoms. But Android 21. Come on. They know what they were doing with Android 21. They sound like... Wait. Oh god. Things moving. They sound like they are the type of monsters that a 4-year-old would name, but they are actually very lethal. Big Slap is 9'8" humanoid beast with a pot belly, black eyeballs, rows of teeth, and huge hands and legs. It uses to punch people with its which insta-kills them and ragdolls them, and it uses its legs to stun players before leaping at them. Basically, it jumps forward and smashes the player's face in. I can go on, but I can go on about this game for hours. You know what? Fun. Although the more you describe this, the more it is making me think that it is a Roblox game, which I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing at this point. Oh no, hold up. You're saying Android 13. My brain went to Android 8. I'm sorry, 8er. And now 13 and 16, or no, 8er and 16 are the only ones in my brain. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, that one. Uh-huh. Yes. I know that one. My brain just compiled multiple androids into one. I apologize. Also, that chest mark is probably a birthmark or something sort of... Oh, got it. Bread is bread. You know what? Fred, if you want to play Roblox, you can play Roblox. I allow it. But you see what I mean about the chest thing on Lightning, right? Hey, Brett, you know... Think of the other gender, and that's where my brain went. Jade. At least with how small it is on my screen. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. So, sometimes there are Roblox games that are just fun to, like, drop into and waste time in. I haven't done this in a while, but there is one Roblox game, I believe it's called, like, Lumber Tycoon 2, where you're literally just, like, running around the map, chopping down trees and turning them into planks. It is a stupid game. But when I want to, like, just turn my brain off and not care about what's happening in what I'm playing, that's what I do. I will load up that particular stupid little Roblox game. Oh. Red wants to stop playing them, but they are very addictive. Yes, yes it is. Wait, is this a dude or a gal? The mouth part confuses me. It's a dragon. The dragon that is. So I'm pretty sure we have all come to the conclusion. Oh god, I've been so focused on the chest, I haven't even looked at the mouth. That mouth is horrifying. But I think that we have all come to the conclusion that all dragons are female until they're not. Just like all dogs are puppies, and all cats are girls, until they're not. So I'm not gonna lie, Jade. The little white thing that is next to the dragon, I assumed that that was an egg. And when we bred the dragons, I just assumed that a new dragon was going to hatch out of that thing. So the breed animation is not what I was expecting. And like up until like we did it that first time, I fully expected a new dragon to pop out of whatever that thing is next to the dragon. Oh, have I told the story about how I scared I think confused would be the better term here. Have I told the story about how I confused a trained attack pit bull? Oh, taking notes, and when it didn't, how did I feel? I was confused. I was confused because I still don't know what it is. It is not mentioned at all in the extension page. So it's just a thing that is there, and I don't know what it is. Bread, what did you do to your own dog to make it latch onto you? No fish? No burb? Wrong button. No hippos. No flower fairies. And no cocoons. There is nothing here. Oh, you should name your Magikarp Fish. I second this notion. Luna is very clingy, so as I was riding around the property with my dog, she leapt at me, dragging me off my bike, and I was in the middle of my driveway with the dog biting my left cheek. Did you say that Luna was your dog? I feel like I'm misinterpreting context to this story here. is a no on the prediction. Let's go ahead and set up another one for 7:30. There's a Milcery in chat if anybody is interested. Luna is just now a year and a half old. No bread. You just can't ride a bike. Oh god, is there another bread bike story that I am unawares of? I mean, to be fair, there probably is. Bike with 2 wheels or a mountain bike. So no motor. Okay, okay. I mean, to be fair, mountain bikes could also have motors. But we will go with mountain bike for the sake of the story. Continue. Because I still feel like there's context that I'm missing. What did I do? What did I do? I plead the fifth? Innocent until proven guilty. And any evidence that you have of my guilt, I reject your reality and substitute my own. I mean, yes? Did I say something inappropriate? And now you're talking about Dungeon Master. Twitch is going to have ads here in about 40 seconds. Ah. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, so nobody ever asked me, did I ever tell the story about how I confused a trained attack pitbull? You do not need bread to be hot. So one day, about probably 8 years ago at this point, I was getting home from work and my parking spot was across the complex of the unit I was living in at the time. So I parked, got out of my car, I started walking to my unit, and then about halfway to my unit, I saw my neighbor's pit bull. that was like out and just roaming around. We don't know how this pit bull got out to this day, because the owners were home and the door was locked. So don't know how the pit bull got out. But the pit bull sees me. I see the pit bull. I know 3 things instantly. First thing I know is I am too far away from my car to get to my car safely. Second thing, I am too far away from my apartment to get to my apartment safely. And thirdly, if I run, it is going to trigger all sorts of hunting instincts in this trained attack pit bull. So I just kind of like stand there. And the pit bull barks at me, comes charging at me. So I do the only thing that makes any logical sense to me at the time. I crouch down to get on its level and put my hand out for it to sniff. It like skirted to a stop about 5 feet away from me. Looked at me with the head tilt that dogs do. Barked at me like 3 more times, but with less like ferociousness behind it. And then turned tail and ran back home. Every time it saw me thereafter, you know, like the stance that dogs take when they are around an entity that they view as like pack leader. That's essentially what this pit bull did every time it saw me after this. And to this day, I'm just assuming that because I didn't show fear, I confused the attackiness out of it, and I became its like pack leader. Here's one. I have 2 dogs in total. Okay, that right there makes sense. Because you mentioned that Luna's the one that bit you, but you were riding around with your dog. So there was confusion there. Jade, how did you not give Bread? How have you not gifted Bread a sub? Please don't. Don't do that. Here's one. I have 2 dogs in total. A beagle named Chloe and an Australian shepherd named Luna. Luna likes sucking, not nibbling nor licking, sucking on Chloe's big floppy ears. And that day she found her way to the bathroom and drank toilet water, then licked Chloe's ear. After that, I put a lock on the door, and by lock I mean swapped out the doorknob and put in a lock. You turn to lock it, and the combination won, but just when you turn to the left and it unlocks. Okay. So you put a doorknob instead of like a door handle on the bathroom door, right? Is that what I'm gathering? Ouch. I did not realize that it was that expensive. Will you now give Chloe weekly baths? Well, if you were here earlier, there was somebody in the YouTube chat going by the name of Mew, whose German Shepherd apparently is able to open up doorknobs and the like. So it's only a matter of time. You know what, Jade? Fair. 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 Things be working. Things are not working.
And you, what a freaking legend.
You're the legend.
You can
Famine Plays Pocket Monsters gifted a tier 1 conscription Jet Gregory 711.
That played all the things. That played all the things. Oh. You used to have a cat named Cletus, who was Gerald's brother, and this cat was incredibly plump. Whenever Gerald and Cletus wanted to go outside, Cletus would stretch up to the doorknob and release the two outside. Yep. Yep. My cat Socks made it so that I would need to lock the bathroom door just to be able to take a shower, because he would appear in the bathtub with me while I was showering. And Brad, welcome to the Legion. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't quite have emotes yet, but I know a person who might be working on some for me. So they might be dropping at some point. Who knows when? I'm not going to rush them. I just hope that they know that I appreciate them doing that for me. We are Legion. Honestly, it was meant to be a joke on, like, the Horsemen of the Apocalypse and, like, coming down in their legions. But I don't think that's how people are going to take it. Jade, honestly, I wasn't joking when I said I'm not going to rush you. Take your time, do what you need to do. They are going to be exponentially better than anything I could possibly think of doing myself. And I appreciate the crap out of you for that. I know you wanna, and I appreciate you. I don't want you to feel like you have a deadline on them, because you don't. That's all I was trying to say there. You are doing me a solid and a huge favor, and I appreciate the crap out of you for that. If it takes you 6 months to do it, it takes you 6 months to do it, and I am perfectly fine with that. I'm still unsure if I could draw bunny faces. That is fair. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There's a Maractus in chat. Would a netball work on a Maractus? No. Okay. I was afraid you would say that. It's all right. I'm not the best, you are. You know what, Jade? Do me a solid and hit that exclamation point and type out Jade and hit enter. I am very surprised to see if you will do this. Yeah, it's only water and bug. Okay. I thought as much, but at the same time, I could see it working on grass type. Hey, she did it! She did it! Thank you for doing that for me, Jade. I appreciate it. And you say lies, but you are good people. And you are the correct kind of crazy and chaos. Fair, 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 fair. I am still alive ever. How fare thee? How fares the training? Oh, how goes the shinies? I have not gotten a single more shiny while you've been gone. And I don't want to work either. I want to get paid to play video games. You weren't able to leave work until way past the time you were normally able to. Is that because you were with new hire, or did things happen? Ouch. Yeah. Tech issues are annoying, that is for sure. Good luck. I'm not the video game boy that's Aaron? Ouch. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, wait, there's Nightbot. Does Nightbot actually show that it is subbed to me? It does! That's hilarious. I need to make subscriber badges. Okay, I think that's something I could do on my own, though. Okay, I'm normally looking to have 2 customers after 8. But between 8 and 8:45, you have 15? Good Lanta! I am sorry to hear that, friend. It's no bueno. That's when you sit outside the front doors with a lit cigarette. And just whenever somebody tries to walk up, you flick it at them. Just be like, no. Bad person. Go away. I mean, decompression is definitely a thing that needs to happen. But welcome back. Your night will get better as you proceed and do the decompression. I promise you that. I don't know how much longer I am going to be alive. I think I might be going for like another 33-ish minutes. So hopefully you can hang around and enjoy yourself. But if you need to go get food, water, drink, or go lurk, definitely feel free to do so. Why am I in this voice? I do not know. But we are, and this is where we live at the present time. Oh, you have peppermint tea, you say? I have my green tea. It's been like an easy 20 minutes trying to log into your work account today, and even your coworkers were baffled. It took me 10 minutes just to clock in. Yeah, tech issues are a female dog. No fun, no bueno. Fortunately, I haven't had any issues with tech, so here's hoping. No, it is starting. What is starting? I do not know. But Jade has deemed the start of something. Oh, Skynet. Yep. Sir, you sit down on that couch, you sink into it, possibly go grab yourself a beer if that's your style, and you grab that controller and you open up PLA and you do some hunting. You decompress. Oh, it's not exactly food, per se. Not even per se. It's not even food. But I think I might be sending a picture a little bit later into the food porn page of your Discord, Jade. There will be no context given, but you should know what it is if you remember things that I have said previously this stream and in other streams. It is not food, however, comma, that is going to be the best channel for me to post it in. going to say this with hope that you understand that I mean the best by this. But sometimes tears are just the right choice. Sometimes after a long, frustrating day, you just need to sit alone and have a good cry. And yes, you can make another channel. However, I think that once I post the picture, you will understand why, while it's not food, it can technically work for that channel. And woo! Woo! Defrag has happened, and PLA might be happening in your near future. It is not cake. I have mentioned it this stream. It would be a very runny cake if it was cake. So yes, I'm sure it's not cake. My boss took my other good employee to go cover a different location, leaving me with the tiny baby child. Too shit. Oh my god. Ever, I am sorry. I am sorry. Yep, I feel it. I feel it. And Jade, you might be upset at me for no cake, but I think that what will be getting posted you will enjoy better than cake. I say mop with gasoline and then accidentally drop a match on your way out. Oh, I just realized I am also streaming on YouTube. For YouTube, that was in jest. That was Minecraft. I do not support arson in any way. We are just commiserating over a rough day at work. Those words will not leave my mouth again. I promise you. I don't think it's the word moist that people hate. I think it is the way people say it once they understand that people don't like the word moist. I'm not going to do it, but there is a very particular way that people say the word moist. And if you know the secretary from Monsters Inc., that is the way I am talking about. A Shelmet is in chat, you say? Oh god, it is 7:36. Why did nobody tell me it was check time? No fish. No burb. Anything in the zone? Am I spawning that up there? I am when I check over here. Okay. Nothing in the zone. Congrats on the catch there, Ever. And I just realized something, and it is making me question if I should change my route. Let's go ahead and get one more prediction in for 8 o'clock. I mean, that's just the odds of capture. But so what I realized was, going this way, I am spawning everything in the zone, which is fine. That's all I really care about. However, if I run the other way, if I run this way, and I'm assuming make it to like this hedge right here, I'm spawning in an Alpha Swirlix over there, while still spawning everything in the zone. Do I change my route and go this way for the opportunity to phase on the Swirlix? That is a question. I think I'm going to do it this way for a little bit. See how lucky we get, because I feel like the game knows that I'm hunting in a zone, so it is going to be spawning shinies outside of the zone. You still haven't eaten, Jade? Come on. However, that being said, I am glad that you have chosen to get something that you are more excited to eat than... You say cheese pasta. My brain is going mac and cheese. You ate half of it, the sauce just didn't taste right. That's fair, that's fair. Cheddar ranch pasta. Yeah, no. No. Okay, so My body does not like, let me rephrase that. My stomach has a weird relationship with food where it doesn't hold on to it for long. So over the last 11 years while I've had this issue, I have kind of inadvertently trained my body to only eating once a day, generally when I get home from work, if not later. So that being said, I haven't eaten today, and I was perfectly fine because my brain is in work mode right now. Because I'm working. I might be playing a game, but I am working right now. So my brain was not sending the hunger, or my stomach wasn't sending the hunger signals to my brain in a way where it was going to communicate and make me know that I was hungry. But now that we are talking about food in chat, I have gotten incredibly hungry. That where I'm at? Yeah, half a bowl of pasta. Uh-huh. Ever, you are good. You are good. It is only 7:42 for me right now. It is much later in the evening for you guys. So, don't you worry about it. There have been times where I have gotten home from work and haven't actually started cooking until about 11 o'clock. So, it is a thing that my brain does. I am used to it. But we have talked about food, so now my brain is like, oh, food. Let's go. I don't even need to run to the, I don't even need to run to the hedge. It spawns in much earlier than that. Yeah, you have stones, so you only eat once a day. Unless it's like a small snack or something like that. Yeah, I feel that. Doctors gave me something called C. diff about 11 years ago. That has since devolved into just like extreme IBS. So I don't eat unless I know I can get to a restroom. Like within a minute of needing to use the restroom. It's all good. I've been dealing with this for about 11 years, so I have acclimated to it is what we'll say. I have chips and salsa. Maybe I kept much of those till my better half brings me dinner. I'm not gonna say no. Chips and salsa are good. It will, at the very least, trick your brain into believing that it is eating something. I had somebody convinced that I was legitimately allergic to water because I was working and they had only seen me drink energy drinks. And like they knew about my food thing. But like I told them, like, listen, like I am allergic to water. Like if I drink water, I will need to go be in the bathroom for like the next 45 minutes. And they didn't believe me. They gave me a cup of water, which, I mean, understandable. We were working delivery, so I should have been hydrating with something other than caffeine. But it just so happened that the bag of chips that I had eaten before work that day reared its head, so I needed to run to the bathroom. So it doesn't apply to certain beverages. But I would imagine that if I were to drink a protein drink, it would apply. I have drinking AG1 and been perfectly fine. But I've had a milkshake before and went nuclear. There is a reason why when I'm home and streaming now, I try to do just tea. Because tea is caffeinated enough that it will keep me from getting the headaches from my crippling caffeine addiction. And it is mostly water, so I am hoping that my body will use the mostly water of tea to hydrate more than the caffeinated beverages ever could. That is my theory. I don't know if it is right or not. But it is for sure what the brain is attempting. I have horrible acid reflux. That's no fun either. And yes, Jade, a food theory. And Jade, you say that we're a group of messes. I say that we are a group of adult individuals that are just trying the best with the hands we were dealt. A shiny Dartrix. Nice. I don't need to leave this thing every time. There are times where I get over there and I am not being targeted. I need to get that out of my muscle memory. And of course, as soon as I say that, I get targeted. So I'm going to go with bold nature on the shiny Dartrix. And I'm going to lobby that you name it Hambone. You have every middle stage Evo, but no base stage Evo of the starters. That's rough. That's rough. Well, because I caught a shiny magic card from Pokemon Go at work, just as we were closing, there's 6 star. Yes, yes, there are. You see nothing. Oh, I don't know if we've had this conversation yet, but Gen 10. What's our starter? Are we going for Water Gecko, Leaf Bird, or Fire Pup? Right when I come in the zone? Come on. Bashful. Okay, okay. A bashful little owl. You know, honestly, I don't know if I knew that or not. I don't know if I knew that Dartrix is blue. And hey, an Applin is in chat. Mine! That's not how you catch it. That's not how you catch it, Jade. You missed a step. Ooh, fantasy ball. Thank you for that, Jade. I needed that. Mine, 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 mine. Probably an entire box of electric cats and rats. Or bats, sorry. Yeah, bat, rat, same thing. Hey, we all caught it. Nice. So therefore, Jade, ours, not yours. Sharing is caring. Are there rats in PLA? I don't think there is. I think the closest thing that you have to a rat in PLA is Bidoof. Right? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep. The Pikachu line would definitely be a rat. Depending on how loose you want to be with the definition. Pachirisu would also be a rat. I got my first ever shiny Pikachu a couple of days ago. Be nice to my boy. Hey, I feel it. I feel it. Doesn't mean it isn't technically the electric mouse Pokemon. Hey, squirrels are a hard word to spell. Funny thing is, I read it in the first message, instantly knew what it said. Like, brain did the auto check, like, so I didn't even register that you had typoed until you tried to fix it, and then I saw the fix, and my brain went, "Oh yeah, that's definitely how you spell squirrels." Until you said that you give up, and I was like, "Oh no, it wasn't." Do I cook tonight? Or do I irresponsibly spend my money? food is definitely needed. But do I want to cook? I have a funny story about Jack in the Box tacos. Do you guys want to hear it? And you convince your roommate that you're making nachos this week. Nice. And yes, Jack in the Box has tacos. Jack in the Box has the best fast food tacos around. You know, I read nachos. Did I say tacos? Because I definitely read nachos. Oh, not. Got it. 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 Yep. 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 All it took was Kim Possible, and my brain made the connection. Someone should take you to Jack in the Box. Anyway, do we want to hear the story? It is ridiculous. So, I just realized that a lot of my, like, ridiculous stories start with, so one night during D&D. But anyway, so one night during D&D, my friends and I were playing. It was getting late. It was about, like, 10 p.m. For us, and all of us realized that no one had eaten that day, like, at all. And we were hungry. So we hop on DoorDash, and we ordered, I think it was like 2 family-sized, like, meat lovers pizzas from a pizza joint that was around, like, where I lived at the time. And like about 11:15, we got the notification that the pizzas were delivered. I lived in a gated community at the time, so the fact that I was not notified, like, oh hey, we're at the gate, or like we're on our way, surprised all of us. So we went out to the gate to see, hey, where's the pizzas? Of course, there's no pizza there. Whether or not the delivery guy delivered them or not, I don't know. But there were no pizzas there. So now all of us are hungry, trying to figure out what it is that we're going to eat. But it's now 11:30 at night. Nowhere's open, except for Jack in the Box. And nobody wanted to, like, get a Jack in the Box burger, or like chicken sandwich, or like anything on the Jack in the Box menu, until we saw the tacos. There were, let's see, it was me, Daggeroth, Con, Mist, and Thessalor. So there were 5 of us, absolutely starving, with nowhere open except for Jack in the Crack, and nobody wanted to get a burger. But we saw the tacos. 2 tacos for $1. We ordered, between the 5 of us, 50 orders of tacos. So that is 100 tacos. I got a call from the Jack in the Box Just, hey, we just got an order, like, under your name and this phone number. We just want to confirm that you want 100 tacos. And I was like, yeah, I have a bunch of friends over right now. We are hungry, and tacos just sound amazingly good right now. I didn't realize at the time how, like, much of a stoner statement that was. But that was 100% a stoner statement. And the worker, who was probably stoned at the time, took it as a stoner statement. At like, probably like 11:45, I get the notification that my DoorDash driver was at the gate. Okay? So it took over an hour for them to make these tacos. Okay? It's 100 tacos. Of course it's going to take some time. But none of us really thought about it. Until the DoorDash guy dropped off 2 boxes of fast food bags. Okay? We had, I think it was like 12 Jack in the Box bags between the 2 boxes. And like I counted out, like it was like, okay, we have 100 tacos. There's 5 of us here. That's however many tacos it would be a person. I counted it out. This stoned ass Jack in the Crack worker at 11 p.m. decided that they were going to make us 200 tacos instead of 100, and gave us 3 full bags of taco sauce. So we were prepared for 100 tacos. Like, while we were waiting for them to be delivered, all of us realized that we were not going to be able to eat 100 tacos. But we were prepared for 100 tacos. We were not ready for 200 tacos. I think we ended up eating, between the 5 of us, maybe 30 tacos. I had tacos for dinner for the next week. This happened in 2021. I did not eat another Jack in the Crack taco until 6 months ago. They were so good at the time, in the moment, but they were so many tacos. All of us, including the DoorDash driver, just looked at the boxes and started laughing at how ridiculous this was. And even the DoorDash driver was like, "So, having a fun night tonight, are we?" And that's when it clicked that I made a stoner statement. And I was like, yeah, we are. I only smoke nicotine, though, and I'm the one that ordered these. And he just laughed harder. And you got a shiny Badoo. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like I do not have a shiny. In the zone. Or not in the zone. Over there. Where did the bird go? There's the bird. No shiny bird. Did I already check the carp? I think I did. No shiny carp. Do I have anything over here? We do not, unfortunately. However, that being said, if anybody would like a Bond Suite, there's a Bond Suite in chat. And I will go ahead and sit here and wait for the 90 seconds for that to go through. But we are going to be calling it there. I do need to make dinner. I believe I have some taco stuff in the fridge that I can go ahead and cook and send it into chat. Thank you for the suggestion there, Ever. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. We will be back in ZA tomorrow. I know that my mom, or I think my mother, is going to be coming over to do some things tomorrow, so it might be a little bit later. But we shall see. But yeah, I should have tacos. I get HelloFresh delivered every week, and I believe this week had tacos. But yeah, other than that, Jade, what are you playing tomorrow? Are you doing Pokemon, or are you doing something else? While we wait for that, I'm gonna do that, even though I know everyone in here is on the Jade thing. I'm also gonna do this. Oh, you're doing Zelda tomorrow. Okay, very nice. I might have to drop in on that. Well, let's be real here. I'm going to drop in on that. I don't know much about Zelda though, so it's going to be a bit of an experience. Which Zelda game? I have a feeling you're going to say Breath of the Wild, but are we doing something else? And while we are figuring that out, everyone on YouTube, not that there's anyone over there, but still, everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us today. We have been going for 5 hours, and we got 2 shinies in the first hour and nothing since. So thank you for joining us. We will see you around tomorrow. But have a good night, do your thing, and take care of yourself.